All right, we are live. Good morning, everyone. How do you like yesterday, especially with IWM, huh? That was a 5x run. If you caught it like right after the system fired to go long. Let me show you what happened yesterday here. I mean, this is like absolutely perfect. Look, this is what happened yesterday. You just cannot ask for anything better than than what it is. Okay, the system spotted this boost web right at the open at right here. It fired this like go long boost web, and after that, it just say, well, continue, continue, continue. At this point, it say scale somehow, and then just leave the rest and let it run. So you can, ask for anything better than that. And even QQQ, I mean, it did really well with QQQ as well. Look at QQQ here. It caught this go along at this point, and after that, it's just massive. So let's see, what else? Marvel, I think it's also did okay with Marvel as well. Yeah, look at it caught this. Look at Marvel. uh, you cannot ask for anything better. It caught this prior day high boost web, which is this. This is the this line here, the prior day high. Look at this boost web, and then it tells us to exit right at this point, which is like you capture. I mean, what is it like? Almost 10 points. So seriously, I mean, you cannot ask the system to do anything better than what it is. But anyway, the market is almost open, so let me just go back. Hopefully, it will give us like a couple more good signal today. So yesterday, if you follow the system, let's say when the system tells to go long on IWM, and you just trust the system and just leave it there, uh, you like at least 4 times or 5 times your option. Well, today we have to be a little bit careful. I mean, today is Friday, and yesterday the market ran up a lot. So QQQ is looking strong. Eh? Okay, keep an eye out on strategy. I think strategy is going to run big today. Look at all this here. Look at all this green candle here. I mean, if this continue, this is an indication that institution wanting to drive the price up. Let's see if it can break over this line here. The minute it crosses over this line, it will fly. But that's going to be the true test. Wow, QQQ, look at QQQ. Look at strategy is trying. Look at that. Look at that. It is trying to break over this reversal trend line here. If it can close over that, I mean that is a very good sign. I mean, let's see if it can cross over this. This is really critical. This line here. There it go. There it go. It's trying. There it go. It's trying. It is trying. Look at that. Come on, baby. Pop, pop, pop. Yeah, that resistance is tough though. It need to cross that line. There it is. It's trying. I mean, again, when you look at this here, I mean, the momentum is very strong. It got to stay over this line here. Mm-mm. Uh-oh. What is it, a trap or what? Mm. All right. Well, QQQ is running, huh? Well, the system look at this. It's think this is a trap here. But looking at the flow of money, I think this guy should be able to cross this if the market continue to trend up. QQQ here. Wow, QQQ is looking strong. It's almost like running away there. No retest, nothing, huh? See, when you buy something like a month out, don't buy and sell, don't buy and sell every couple of minutes. You only buy and sell if you buy and the same day option. Keep an eye on strategy. I think strategy is going to fly, even though right now it doesn't look good. There it is. See, now I need to cross a sign. I need to cross this. See, the system get trapped because it think that this is a base web here, and this is something that I need to make adjustment. But the flow of money coming in to support, I mean, the price of strategy, it's pretty clear here. Unless the market tank, if the market stabilize, strategy will fly. Why? Because this here indicates there are institutional buying support. I mean, unless this change, in the next few minutes, it's different. But if this thing continue, I mean, this guy will run. This is the key here. This is the major resistance reversal line. It's still having problem trying to push through that. Oh, what is it? There's a go long on QQQ here. Oh, it's having a hard time. It is having a hard time like break this resistance here. How do you like strategy now, huh? Come on, you gotta stay over this cyan line. You gotta stay over that. Don't break down. Then it's gonna fly. Look at that. Your question is like how did I add the institution indicator? That is top secret, man. Look at strategy, guys. See, the system caught this bear swept perfectly, but it's still a little bit, like it didn't understand. This is just a liquidity grab by the institution. So I have to fix this because all these indicator here is telling us that there's a lot of buying support, meaning that institution, they are pushing money in and they're going to drive the price up. I am insane, huh? How are you not scared? Why would I scare? I want everybody to make money, man. I want everybody to make money. I lost a lot of money trading before. So I mean, if people can, if people wanna watch I am trading and make money, there's nothing wrong with that, man. If strategy can hold, meaning it doesn't break this line here, this guy can go to 200. Not today though. I mean, within the next few weeks or so. Wow, look at QQQ, guys. Look at that. Oh, wow, look at QQQ, baby. IWM is looking good too. It's reclaimed Friday high right now. If this thing stabilizes about, I mean, you see that as well. Man, playful, you are asking a lot of questions, man. Mm. Man, look at QQQ, guys. What a heck of a, that's a heck of a signal, isn't it? Man, look at QQQ. Ah. Man, how do you like QQQ, huh? strategy, I think it's just taking a breather here. But it's still looking very bullish to me. As long as it stay above this line here, we're in good shape. So, click that like button, guys. See how easy trading is, right? Very simple, no pressure, right? When the system tells us to buy, we buy. When it tells us to sell, we sell. That's it. QQQ is still looking solid. Look at this. How do you like that? Like I said, if the market stabilize, if there's no bad news or whatsoever, this thing is gonna fly. Why? Again, I keep on saying that. Hey, I mean, this here indicates that there's a lot of institutional support. I mean, institution they want to buy share, so they are driving the price up. So anytime when the price dip, they absorb it. See, they absorb it. This when you look at like candle pattern, it's almost like this guy is forming a bull flag here. Excuse me. There it is. It's breaking out. There's a flag here. But look, I mean, MSTR is up almost 6% already. So I think QQQ is still looking to run up more. Yeah, see, how do you like this, huh? How do you like this? This guy is also like QQQ is also like it's setting up a mini flag here. It could run up to about right here. See, this is what I call a systematic trading. No pressure. You don't have to guess, no FOMO, nothing. When the system gives us a signal, hey, it's time to go in, we go in. When the system tells us it's time to go out, we go out. See, this is a lot different than like other YouTube channel, right, guys? Other YouTube channel, I mean, you have a YouTuber guessing, oh, it's support, it's resistance, or whatever the heck it is. But this is different. Look at this. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Hopefully, strategy can run to a 180 today. That'd be nice. It's now it's hitting the upper VWAP stretch band. I mean, if you watch my my channel, you know this what this means. Look at this, how nice it is. Again, just like I said, when this thing dropped like that, and I'm looking at this arrow here. I mean, there's a lot of institutional money flowing in because they want to buy it. So they are going to drive the price up. So every time when there's a drop, you add more. That's what I did. I had some here. So now it's hitting the V1 upward stretch here. So it's going to stabilize. And if it can find enough, which is I'm still seeing a lot of buying interest here, then it will go like this here and probably push higher. Same thing as this. It go into this like zigzag here. Whoa. See, IWM is running up, but this is probably just retail guy chasing after that major run up yesterday. I mean, when you look at this here, there's not real support. So I don't know how much more can this thing run. This is like strong support here. Let me look at the volume. I bet if we look at the volume for IWM, I bet the volume is low. Yeah, volume is low. Hmm. Live it. You still need to get back the money you lost. What did you do? What did you trade? I mean, if you were with us, if you trade with us on Wednesday, how could you lose money? So how much are you making today so far, Playful? You got in QQQ just the right time. Yeah, I mean, look at QQQ. It's still looking very strong here. Look at all this buying support here. $155 today. Wow, that's nice. So are you going to buy me lunch or what? That's really great. I live it. I'm happy. Trust me, once you start trading with the system, 600 bucks is nothing. Absolutely nothing. I wouldn't chase QQQ right now. I would not chase QQQ. Just wait. Remember, nothing goes up forever. It will retrace. At the minute when you see it retrace, you go in. If you miss, don't chase. That's what I'm saying. Strategy, I bought it like 1 month out. So expiration is end of May for me. I hope this thing will run up to at least 200 by then. Maybe even 200 in another like the end of next week. Because this thing can run when it runs. It's really wow. Never chase. Never chase, guy. I mean, it's look attractive right now, but hey, I mean, the momentum is still there. But the idea is like, are you, when you enter here, are you already in like 70% of the run up? Because look at this. This is the VWAP stretch upper level. The minute it hit this, it's gonna slowly trending down. I mean, look at even with like strategy. The minute it get up there, it will slow down. So the last thing you want to do is enter now, and then just a little bit later see it drop, and now you're forced to sell. So there's no point. The idea is just here. You don't want that many trades a day. You want one or two good trades. Just like, okay, you enter here. I mean, playful, he double his money. So let's say if you buy like five, I mean, and he make 100 and what, 150 bucks or something like that. Yeah, he make 155 bucks on one option. So if you buy five option here, I mean, you up almost 700 bucks. That's what you need, just one trade. When, let's say IWM here, even though you see, oh, it's running, but the system haven't said, I mean, it hasn't give us any signal yet. Why? Because it is looking at this run up. It is looking at this thing run up here. But it's looking at like the flow of money. It's saying, oh man, there's not really true institutional buying support. All this run here could be because yesterday IWM ran up big. Let me show you this here. I think this is kind of neat here. Okay, let's look at yesterday. And I want to show you guys this because when you follow the live trading here, you will understand more about the system. Why did I say yesterday that IWM will run? I keep on saying early in the morning. Why? Because when I look at this chart here, look at all this green arrow, meaning that institutions are already lining up to push the price up. Look at this here. You don't even see one single red down arrow. So the system fighters go along here. And the entire day, look at this here. What is it telling us? This is telling us that hey, institutions, they are determined to push the price up. So anytime when retail traders like us sell, they push it, they absorb it right away. Drive the price up right here, drive the price up 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 here, all the way to the end. That's why the system go along here, scale out so that you preserve your profit, and then at the end, sell at the end. So that's why the system fire to go along here. Whereas when you look at today, it could be, the system interpret this run up here as it could be like retail guys saw the price ran up so much, now they want to chase it. But look at this, there's not really strong institutional support. So most likely this thing will die pretty soon. The most critical thing is what? When you look at technical analysis, basically people are teaching us about candle pattern. They say, okay, this is a bull flag, breakout, buy. That is just like the surface. What's really drive the run up behind? Sometimes when you see a bull flag like this, it fell, it break down. Why? Because there's nobody buying. And retail traders cannot make a difference in terms of driving the price up. You need institutions to do that. So the system is smart enough to see that, hey man, this thing running really good, but I'm not going to tell you to buy right now. Just be patient and wait for it. Because the last thing we want to do is buy it here, and then institution is they're ready to drive the price down. So that's why you don't see a go long signal today for IWM versus the first thing that we see yesterday morning. See, the difference about what you see on my channel is I'm not telling you to buy or sell. It's not like the other channel that, oh, okay, it's a bull flag here, guys. I'm waiting for this breakout and I'm going to buy right here. No. The system that I wrote, it read in all this pricing structure. And a lot more than the typical pattern. Then the minute it see things line up, it will send us a signal. And it's really up to us to determine whether or not we want to buy or sell. And the nice thing is the minute, so let's say I mentioned to you here, even the system, I have to make this correction here because it's still not able to see all of the buying support yet. All it see is a pattern. So a typical TA guy, when they see this pattern here, they know it's a bear swept. That's what the system did. But why this bear swept fell? The bear swept fell because of what? Because of the flow of money. the flow of money causing this to fail. People are just buying to push the price up. So this guy here, if he stabilized around the EMA 21, or even, I mean, I would love it to see if he go all the way down and test VWAP. And the minute he bounced like what he did here, I would add more to my long position here, my 1 month out option. Because what? Because look at strategy again. I mean, this is exciting. I want to show you guys. If you remember, like I predicted, I did an analysis for AMD when it was only 218. I said if AMD cross over 218 and a half, it would run to 270. That's like that was tough. But I mean, guess what AMD is right now? It's only 3 weeks. AMD is like 350 right now. The same thing with strategy. Look, strategy was basically was trending down. I mean, it was very, very bearish. It was trending under this descending trend line. Try to break out, get smacked down. So anytime when the price is trading inside the descending trend line, that is bearish. You don't want to touch this. A lot of people, when they see the price dropping, they say, oh man, it dropped so much. It was at like 457. Now it's down to like 200. I'm going to jump in. I'm going to buy it right here. Guess what? They get killed. Because the price is inside this descending trend line, meaning it will continue to go lower. Then when it hit this, which is this line, it found support. There was another, I mean last year it dropped all the way to this. So this is like a double bottom. Even at double bottom, you don't want to buy because the price is still below the descending trend line. It could still break down. So you just wait. And here, the minute it broke out here of this descending trend line, and the line that I draw here, what I call is the reversal trend line, meaning if the price can break out and close above this, then you are looking at a new uptrend. The same thing that I did an analysis for like Tesla. I mean, Tesla. When Tesla was here, I said the same thing. Now Tesla is breaking out, but the price is still below the reversal trend line. So I wouldn't even touch Tesla right now. If Tesla can cross over this, stabilize and bow, yeah. Or it could hit this and then tank again. Because when you look at like this our channel here, so that's why I am bullish on strategy now. And I'm buying it like month out. I could be wrong because, I mean, you know, the stock market, you can never be right. If I'm right, I would be like a gazillionaire now. But what we do is like, it's a calculated guess. It's not really a coin flip here. Coin flip is like you gamble. But a calculated risk is, I mean, you know, you're looking at like different indicator to get the you get a higher odds of like winning. Yeah, that's what I was afraid with like IWM here. See this? There's no institutional buying support. I mean, the minute the market drop, it will drop. But this guy here, the minute the market stabilizes, he's going to bounce. There's no guarantee this guy is going to bounce. That's the difference. You see strategy right now. I mean, if it hit the EMA 21, look like it's finding support. So this guy is going to be like zombie up the whole day. I mean, continue. So that's my 2 cents, guys. For whatever it's worth. So now if QQQ stabilize and starting to show sign that it's bouncing up, okay, then I would buy. But the system, it basically it has a signal right here. Okay, then it just put a hard stop loss right below that. So in case it's wrong, it go up, drop, you don't lose that much. I mean, that is what's really important about the system. So the idea is like you lose a little, but when there's a run like this, I mean, you double your money. So you could have like 2 losses and 1 winning trade. You still make money. Playful, you got greedy. You were up like 175. Remember, I said yesterday, you got scale out, man. You gotta set like a daily number, and then just release, just following that. I mean, you gotta do that for a while, and then you can start like, okay. I mean, let's say my daily number is $100 a day. Once it get to $100, I'm happy. Then if you're consistently making that, then you can say, okay, next month it's $200. But don't get greedy, because like nothing goes up forever. What's come up has to come down. The idea is when you do intraday trading, you have to be like clever to scale out. Let's say for strategy, I mean, I buy it a month out, so I don't really care about the intraday change. But if, let's say if I buy like QQQ that expire the same day, I mean, when it's up like 100%, I would take at least half off. That's a good lesson to learn, okay? That's a good lesson to learn, because you should sell. Especially if you have only one option. If you have multiple options, then you can scale one and leave one, let it ride. But if you have only one option, you gotta like follow your daily limit. What we want to do here is we want to wait for this candle here to basically close above this white line, which is VWAP. If it can hold VWAP, and if the market stabilize, QQQ will continue to go up again. That's what I think. Again, why? Because I see a lot of institutional support right now. But the market can change in like 2 seconds. So you gotta react to that. Look at like what I said about strategy. I mean, when it dropped, it will bounce right away. Why? Because I mean, there's a lot of buying support right now. That's why I mean I wish that strategy would retest this line here, which is VWAP. Then I would add more to my option. See, MRVL here. Look like the system is gonna send the buy because it tested VWAP here and it bounced. Yeah, look at this here. It's starting to see. This is like it bounced right off VWAPs here. If we can stay above that, so I'm also looking at QQQ here. If QQQ finds support at VWAP, then I would go along here. Well, Marvel and IWM, I'm reluctant because, like I said, look at this here. All this red arrow. This indicate that there's no institutional interest. Mostly just retail guys buying right now. Same thing with IWM. So I'm staying away from these two guys. Yeah, I mean look at QQQ. The flow is still there. It just put another like green arrow here. But one thing that we need to be careful because yesterday the market ran up big and today is Friday. So most likely that near like a couple hours before the market close, you're going to see a lot of traders that's going to close their position. And that could potentially drive the price down. Yeah, look like look like it's trying to hold view up there. Yeah, QQQ is moving again. Yeah, it's probably going to 675. I mean, yeah, I mean, let's say if I decide to buy QQQ because it's showing me support here, I would set a very tight stop loss, like around here, right below VWAP. So in case I'm wrong, I mean, if the market turn, if this thing drop, I lose just a little bit. But if I'm right, this thing can continue to run to about like 677 here. So that is like the what are like the um, ROI. I mean, people when people say like 3 to 1, 4 to 1, or whatever that is, that's what it is. Minimize the losses and try to maximize the gain. playful. I mean, don't fall into the trap of revenge trading. You know, you go up like 175, then you forget to scale out. Now you're upset. You want to go back in it again. I mean, that is revenge trading. You have to be careful with that. But QQQ is definitely looking very bullish though. Yeah, see, remember what I said about like MRVL? There's no institutional support. So, I mean, if it bounces up right here, most likely it's going to tank. And what's happening is when you enter a trade like this, just a paper cut is going to kill you. But now, actually, we're starting to see some buying right now. The same thing with IWM. Strategy is still wanting to break out, even though it's up like over 6% right now, almost 7%. I mean, everything is still looking extremely bullish. Yeah, the same thing with like QQQ. It's still itching to move up. Yeah, I really like strategy. I mean, I think this sucker has the potential to go to like, I don't know. I mean, maybe 250 by the end of next month. See this guy, I mean, both of this guy, there's really no buying support. But look at this. Man, I I said I would stay away from IWM. I don't know why you buy it. I keep on telling you about there's really no buying support right here. It's just starting to show a little bit, but that's why the price is tanking. The same thing with this guy here. You see, that's why understanding about the flow of money is so critical. Reading the candle alone cannot tell you that. You see this guy now? And look at strategy keep on cranking. Look at that. Yeah, I mean, remember I said like anytime when the price drop, institution they just grab it. They absorb all of this share that retail guys are selling. So they continue to drive this up. Yeah, it's still going up because of that. I mean, look at this here. I mean, seriously, this is something that you guys don't see on other YouTube channel. Tell me one YouTube channel that can decipher the flow of institutional money um, supporting the price of a stock. And when you look at like QQQ, I mean, I bought QQQ when it bounced here. Look, it bounced right up VWAP. So this guy is going to go up. See, it bounced right up VWAP. I mean, unless the market tank on us, there's nothing we can do. But again, look at this here. There's still a lot of like buying support. Tested VWAP, bounce, tested VWAP, bounce. I mean, there's a chance it may go, but again, like I said, we don't know how the market is going to be. It could go like this as well. When it does, we sell. Look at like MRVL. Had you buy MRVL, you would lose just paper cut here. But at least the system help us. I mean, if it's wrong, it tells us to exit right away, so we don't lose a lot. I mean, Marvel, there's no support, no institutional support. That's why. Yeah, QQQ. I mean, I still like QQQ. But remember what I said about IWM? Again, there is no support. There is no institutional support the price. That's why I keep on saying. I mean, this is just retail guys. You got to be systematic. That's why my logo is like being a systematic trader. You got to take that emotion out. Otherwise, you're going to have a tough time making money off this market. You cannot fall in love with like a specific trade. You see, the minute the market stabilize, QQQ starting to trend up. Well, these guys here, because there's no buying support, it's a lot harder to predict. Yeah, it's still printing this like green arrow here. Okay, I'm back here, guys. Here's the key, like I explained to you. What you do is when you see this drop here, look out for this green candle. If there are green candle, meaning there is still buying support. The minute the market stabilizes, the price will bounce. Now, looking at IWM, it was all red. Now you're starting to see some green candle, meaning that there are money coming in now. So that's a good sign. I mean, those are the kind of thing that is really critical. And look at like strategy. Strategy continue to show that there's serious buying support. So anytime when there's a drop, that is when you add more to your position. You are going back to exactly what happened. You know, you are revenge trading right now. You got pissed off because you got IWM and now you buying it. No, you should never do that. No revenge trading, man. Needs to be systematic. See what I like about strategy. It's still cranking up. It's just making new high. It's just like slowly zombie grinding up. And I mean, I like QQQ. Look, it just continue. I mean, all this green candle here, green arrow. I mean, wow. I am up a lot on strategy. So I mean, unless the market tank, I think QQQ is looking really good. I mean, it's tested like VWAP, tested VWAP both times. It found support and bounce. So that's a very good sign. On top of that, like I mentioned earlier, there's a lot of inflow money supporting QQQ right now. Still, see here. These two guys we stay out because I explained it earlier. But QQQ, look, I mean, hopefully man, 280 is gonna be tough for today. That's too far out. But never know. All right, you're green for the day, and then maybe just sell it and close the book for today. Leave it. Did you get back in like QQQ when it's when it tested VWAP? Ah, Well, hopefully IWM can go up a bit more. It's but QQQ is still looking good. See, QQQ keep on like grinding up. Everything is still looking very bullish here. I mean, there's no indication that that's serious selling for QQ yet. This here is just retail trader. The market absorbed it right away. Look at this. Now it's pushing it up. QQQ is turning out to be a good trader. What's my profit today? That I cannot tell you. I don't want to like brag about number, man. I just want people to see the system and make a determination for yourself. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you like, hey, I make 5 grand, 2 grand, 1 grand, because that could just be like bullshitting you guys. What I want you to do is look at the system, how it fires signals in real time. And if you were to trade yourself, I mean, just like today, with one option you make like $175. So if you do 10 options, how much are you gonna make? Really, I mean, I don't have to really, tell people how much I make or how much I lose, because everything is what I do is what you guys see. Yeah, so remember I said when it tests VWAP, this right here was a perfect entry. Well, IWM is inching up. Maybe you can start making some money off that. It's good. Now you're making some money there, right? Just remember, don't get too greedy. Today is Friday, and the market has been up for the last few days. So it's very likely sometime today, traders that make money during the week will likely book their profit. So be careful of a drop. And a drop could be massive too. They have to sell in order to book profit. But it's still early. It's only like A40. I mean, I'm done trading already. Remember, I mean, the stock market is just like the casino, man. It's uh, it's open all the time. So what you want to do is when you're winning, you gotta know when to stop. Just don't think that it's gonna go up forever. Because what goes up, it has to come down. QQQ could potentially, what is it here? Um, could potentially be right at like the double top here, so be careful. It has to cross over that. Then it can potentially run to about like 678. But a reject at this point, then you have to be careful. See, IWM is running a little bit because I mean it's getting some buying support. I mean some inflow of money here. See, one thing nice about day trading is like if you're lucky and if you get some like one or two good setup early in the morning, you're pretty much done trading like an hour after the market open. Yeah, I mean strategy is just zombie grind up. Beautiful. Let me see what AMD is. I mean, my God, AMD ran up from it's 354 now. Wow. Intel is also another biggie. Love Intel, but I think Intel probably top out at 100 for a while. Wow, look at IWM. You never know. This thing could hit 280. You what is it? 18 cents. You 14 cents option could turn into like a buck. And QQQ is still looking okay. But certainly, I mean, uh, here's the thing about QQQ. You start seeing that the inflow of money is slowing down. I mean, you no longer see this like big green candle anymore. So it's kind of like warning us that hey, it's slowing down right now. So that the trend could be slowing. Wow, IWM, look at this. I bet you double on your option right now. Let's see, 280. Hey, 22 cents, almost double, man. Wow, QQQ is making a new high. That is smart, man. Just book in your profit. Next time when it run up to 175, don't get too greedy. Wow, look at QQQ. IWM is running too. Jeez. Oh, excuse me. See this double top get rejected. Let's see if it can go past that. Yeah, that's when I said like be careful for this double top. But again, I mean, looking at this, it's still getting support. So it's still get buying support here. So I wouldn't get too worried about that yet. But this was like a perfect entry here. But if QQQ reject right at this double top here, then definitely, I mean, you want to close this. It's going to try to test this double top again, this line here. Oh man, 59. Oh, that is bullshit. Looks to me like QQQ is having a hard time to cross this double top here. So, I mean, I just closed my position right now. But look at strategy. I mean, isn't this beautiful? I mean, every drop is being absorbed by institution. This is a classic example here. I mean, so these are like every time when retail sell, institution just grab it. All this green arrow here is a clear indication. Yeah, QQQ is okay, but the problem I see with QQQ is this double top here. It has to cross this double top. If not, this could be the high for the day here. If it can cross that, then it could go to like 678. The double top is 676, you're right. It's right at 676. I mean, I think this may be the top for today, unless there's, because it's Friday. The only thing I'm concerned is like traders that make money during the week, they may be starting to scale out. And if that's the case, it's going to be really tough for QQQ to continue to move. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's Friday, you know? They make a lot of money this week. They're going to try to start selling. I think most likely it's going to retest VWAP here. And the key is whether or not VWAP is going to hold. If VWAP doesn't hold, then you're going to see a breakdown. Sorry, I'm eating breakfast. That's why I haven't I haven't looked at your answer. Um, I mean, I track like Intel, AMD, and other things. But normally during a trading days, I just focus on like four max because the more you do, it's just like it's hard to track so many. My philosophy about trading is like all I need is like one or two good setups. That's it. I don't want to trade like, you know, four or five times. No. All I want is like maximum is three trades. But I would prefer like one or two trades. That's it. Just like this morning, I mean, QQQ go long. That was the trade for me. Oh yeah, I closed all my position already. I mean, I was done trading like within an hour. I try to be disciplined. I'm not gonna overtrade because that's when you lose. The problem is when you try to trade, especially later during like near the end of the day, the market is very choppy. So you enter, and then next thing you know is you exit at a loss. You know, for me, that's not worth it. I tend to, I mean, I try to catch like a good setup during the day, and then that setup is really all I need. Just like yesterday, I caught IWM when it was running up, and that was like a three times a 3x for me in like an hour. But if you have to trade like later on during the day, I mean that those are the days that you lose money because you're trying to catch up. Let's say early in the morning you lose, and then you try to make the money back by trade later during the day. Um, Most of the time when you trade later on during the day, it's very hard to make money. Right now, my focus is on strategy. And as long as strategy stay over this line here, cyan line, that's the reversal line. Every time when it drop, I'm slowly just adding more to my long options, expiring the end of May. Because this guy is just about breaking out. QQQ, see, here's the problem with QQQ. Okay, so when you look at this here, I mean, the the price is moving very slowly. So there's always a probability that it continue to zombie grind up. But if you trade like this sideways, I mean, your option you lose money because of the time decay. Especially if you trade like intraday option that expire at the end of the day. When the price doesn't move like this, you lose money. So that's why my goal is try to catch it like the first hour in the morning, and then like micro strategy for me is a long trade. It's 1 month out. So The up and down doesn't bother me. Crypto, to be honest, I have not looked at crypto in a long time. My goal for the past few months has been working on the system, has been spending time tweaking it, making it better. Once I have this system the way I want, I can use it really to trade crypto or anything because crypto or stocks, fundamentally, they are just the same. It's just a matter of like, I mean, people buying, people selling, and all that. That's why I stay focused on stock market right now, especially with the option. QQQ is still looking good. The question is whether or not it can cross over the simple top. I mean, when you look at the chart here, clearly it is setting up like higher low. See this low here, low here, now low here. But the problem is there's a brick wall right on top of this. This is double top here. So that's why it's hard for us to move. And now you may see the first wave of like selling. This is Friday. Remember that. No, it's not 1 minute. This is 2 minutes. 1 minute is too much noise. I find out that like if you use 2 minutes for intraday trading, especially with options, that's the best. 5 minutes is better if you trade like weekly or if you buy option like 1 or 2 days out. But if you do intraday, um, 2 minutes, I think that's really the best. That's correct. But you see, I mean, every time when it drops, there's always support. The same thing with like strategy. I mean, I kind of like repeating this. Every time when there's a drop, it's almost like it's time to add more to your position, long term position, because this it's just like there's like all this flow of money coming in. There's support. Normally with QQQ and IWM, I tend to stick with intraday trading, expiring the same day. Very, very risky, but the reward is tremendous. Example, I mean, when you look at like IWM yesterday, it was a good setup, Let me just show you guys. Right here, it was just it was a good setup. I got into this point, scale some out, and then just close at the end of the day. Almost 5 times again, 4 point sometime because it's intraday. So for like index like IWM, QQQ, I tend to trade intraday. But for this guy like MRVL, Intel, AMD, or strategy, I tend to trade at least 1, 2 weeks. Strategy for me is like 4 weeks out. Oh yes, basically, what I do is this here, IWM or any one of these here. I pretty much trade based on how the system tell me. So I buy here, I scale out, just like here it tell me to scale 3/4 out, and just leave 1/4 because that's what the system is. It wants you to protect your profit. At the same time, it see that the trend is still up. See all those green arrow here. So you leave like a quarter of your position, and then you just let it ride. And lucky enough, I mean, it just continues to ride. So I'm pretty much done trading at this point because even if I lose 1/4 of my position, I'm still up a lot. That's really the key. I mean, the same thing with today. I got in, QQQ early. I sold some out. I bought back when I told you if it tests like VWAP. And then when I see like the double top, I got out. So I mean, I'm pretty much like that. That's it for today. See, look like this is like today's top right now. The double top. That is, it can't seem to break over. So now we're starting to see like the Friday end of the week selling wave right now. I mean, traders that make money during the week, they they selling. They're booking their profit. That's why I reminded like very early in the morning that you have to be careful. Friday more like a scalp type, When you see a setup favor you, you make money, you get out because you don't know, when that selling wave is going to be. I mean, again, look at like QQQ. Every time when the market stabilizes, it's still trying to get to bounce. Why? Because there's still a lot more interest for QQQ right now. But if the market turns, there's nothing it can do. Again, it's Friday. For QQQ and IWM, I hate to buy it like next day because like man, this thing you wake up in the morning, all of a sudden everything is like tank. Even though a lot of time, when the price drop, it's just a trap. But the market open, stock tank, all of a sudden you see that your option is down by 50%, and now man, you have to make the decision. It's time to sell or to keep. And then when you get nervous, you sell. Then all of a sudden the market, just zombie grind up, 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 up. That's why I don't like to keep it overnight. Live it. You probably wasn't with me like early yesterday morning. I mean, I spent a lot of time yesterday morning talk about like IWM and why I think IWM would run up. Basically, when you look at this, when you look at the daily chart for IWM, here, here's the reason why. Let me draw this, and that's exactly why I caught it big time yesterday. This is the price before this big gap up. You see, it gap up all the way to this line. Let me draw it. And after this gap up, the price continued to run up until this point here. It hit its like resistance. So it's trending down, 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 down. And the day before yesterday, I saw that the price dropped below the gap up price. That's when I know it's gonna drop. And then I said, if it can find support right before the gap, it will bounce. And that's exactly what happened. It bowed. You see this? That's why yesterday we look at like all the green arrows. We know that institution, they're going to push the price up. And that's when you see this huge candle there. So if you got in like early in the morning and you caught this, you I don't know how many options you buy, but you could easily make like 2 grand, 3 grand. If you buy like 10 options at like $1, I mean you could almost make close to 4 grand because it ran up like 4 times. And that's exactly what it is. That's here, right here. When I saw that, hey, it bounced right off the support, the price before gap up, then it bounced. Then when you look at pre-market, it retested again, bounced, And then here, you see all those green candles. So we know that there are liquidity. I mean, there are money, inflow money to push the price up. And after that, all you see is this like green arrow. That's why the system fire is like go long. And that's it. This is one kind of trade that you make more money in one trade in the whole week. If you buy 10 options, you could make 4 grand because this thing ran up like from here to here is like 5 times. I mean, and that's why I like strategy because strategy is also setting it up for a major run up. I went through this, but for those who are new, we'll go back again. If you look at the daily chart, and let's see if we can look at it like for 5 years. Micro strategy ran up all the way to like 543. Retrace, bow to this point here. And since then, it's been trending down. Trending down, following in this descending trend line. Finally, now you see it's breaking out. So the downtrend is pretty much done because it found support right here. It's like triple bottom here, the line that I draw. Let's go to the daily chart. Let's go to the daily chart for 1 year. Okay, so I mean, as you can see, it was trending down. The price was like every time when it tests the descending trend line, it gets rejected. Triple bottom here. Stabilize, retrace. Now you see here, it's making a higher low. This is the lower low. This is the higher low. Finally broke out, closed outside, completely outside of the descending trend line. What does it mean? It is telling us, it gives us like this big yellow warning sign that, hey guys, there's a very high probability that the downtrend is over. I'm ready to run. The key now is what? The price has to cross and stabilize over this line here. This line is the reversal trend line. That's what it is doing right now. So if it can close over this, there's a good chance this guy, the first level he's gonna hit is what? Let me go back to 3 years. Okay, so obviously the first test he's going to test this line here. It's about like 185, no 190, and then the next level is right at this point, which is about like 230. That's what I'm betting on, because normally when it's able to break outside of this long-term descending trend line, it's just going to run. When you look at like AMD, I mean, I did the same analysis with AMD. AMD, let's go back to AMD here. And I know my buddy, I mean, he bought only 2 options. He made 10 grand out of the AMD right here. Same thing. When the price was at like 218 and a half, you see, it was trending down below this descending trend line. But every time when it dropped to like 190, it finds support right away. So 190 is a very strong support. The minute I see the price broke outside of this descending trend line, I said if it can close above that, which is like 218 and a half, you go along on this, because the first step it's going to do is it's going to test this double top here, which is like 270. That's exactly what it did. It tested the double top, retrade, tested it, and run again. He bought two options. And you remember last Friday, AMD, AMD last Friday on Monday, it ran up like 30 some points in one day. He made 10 grand just like he bought the day before. So this is the kind of run when you see when it break out of this long-term descending trend line, the run up is massive. I mean, you go to my channel, look at the video that I did on AMD, you will see. And then I also did another one for MRVL. That's when MRVL was only like 120, 128 or something like that. It's right around like this one. Yeah, probably around this area here. That I did a video on this as well. I said if MRVL can close at 128, go long. Right here, it did. And then after that, it ran to like 175. So, I mean, those are the things that if you watch the video that I did, MRVL, I think it's just like a couple of weeks ago or something like that. Because I see the setup there. That's why I did a video. And I mean, he paid, what is it, like $5 or $6 for option. Next day, his option turned into 10 grand. But it doesn't happen that often. It just because like AMD happened to run it. I think it was up like almost 12%. 12% in one day. So let's see here, strategy. Micro strategy. You see, I mean, when it retracing, it's testing like VWAP. It's starting to find support again. So MicroStrategy is very, very bullish right now. That's why I'm buying like 1 month out. Yes, can you believe just two options? And I think like um you I guess like you were not there, but like Playful, I know he was like in those in those trade. I keep on telling about AMD. He know that. So for me right now, the key is what? For MicroStrategy, the key is right at this line here, my reversal line. And it's roughly about like 170, 172. If MicroStrategy stay above that, every time when there's a drop like that, I'm just adding to my long options. By the end of by the end of May, I hope this thing would be like at around 230, 250. And I mean, knowing MicroStrategy, right? It can run 30 points in one day. Hey, if Bitcoin goes up, this guy would just like looking very strong right now. You see that? Why? Because like there's a huge inflow of money. People are buying, institutions are buying. All this green arrow here. So every time when the price drop, it got absorbed right away. Meaning they buy it and they push it up. So any retail trader sell it to book profit. What happened? It got absorbed and it bounced again. See that? So keep your eyes on MicroStrategy, because an option that you pay like $2 today could potentially worth like $20 by the end of May. So that's why I'm really excited about the system, because the system is not only looking at like the out what I call is like the outer layer of technical analysis. Most of the people they trade based on patterns. They look at like a candle pattern like this, and they say this is bull flag, breakout, buy, bear flag, breakdown, sell. But they have to realize that like for every bull flag setup like this, at least 50 or 60% of it are breakdown. How many times you look at a bull flag, you buy here, then it's just like go like that. The reason being is what? When you only looking at like the pattern, it only tell 1/3 of a setup. The most important thing is whether or not is there like buying support or not. Buying support means what? Be able to see that hey, there are inflow of money to support it. This micro strategy is an example. I'm telling you guys. Even in at pre-market, when the market open, I said keep an eye on micro strategy. Why? Because there's huge. I mean, the system know that there are inflow of money. Institution support the price of micro strategy. So that's what I said. Every time when the price drop, it will get absorbed. And now, I mean, you see, this is a clear evidence. And that's why I'm so excited. And to be honest, that's the main reason why. I left YouTube like a long time ago. I don't make money off YouTube. I came back because like most of the retail traders. I mean, I lost so much money. I watch other YouTubers trade. I do all sort of crazy things. I buy lessons and everything else. And seriously, most of it is okay, but it does not really able to decipher exactly how the market is. The most important thing is the structure, the flow of money. It's not really about a candle pattern. I mean, most of the people who on YouTube making video about like bull flag, bear flag, that is all, it's okay. But it's only tell like, 1/3 of the story. How many times you got a trap? Exactly like even the system right now. Let me show you guys this here. Even in the morning, I said, hey, it's going to go up. But the system, because it look at the pattern here, it say, okay, there's a bear sweep. And that's exactly what it is. You see the price run up. It hit this prior resistance. It trapped people. And then the next big candle, it say, okay, bear sweep. If you go in and you buy bear sweep here, without an understanding, like I explained, that, hey, there's tremendous inflow of money to support the price. You buy it here, you get killed. Because, see this? It bounced right back up. So, that's really proof to everybody that reading the candle pattern is only telling you like 1/3 of how the price movement is going to be. Knowing the inflow of money, just like here, when I look at this here. I buy coal here, the price drop doesn't bother me a bit because I know that the price will get absorbed by inflow of money. And that's what I've been saying all morning. Every time when it dropped, got absorbed. Every time when it dropped, get absorbed. That is the key. So, I mean, I don't want to brag about this, but tell me if anybody on YouTube actually go through all this stuff. They don't. And it's funny because like, I know there's a guy. I watched a video. He did a video like not long ago. He got a lot of subscribers. He said like in his video he said like I deposit $77,000 every week. Sounds great. So what is his strategy? His strategy, he said, okay, what you do is like prior day, like here, the high and the low, you mark it. And then the next day, you don't buy it when the price is here. But when the price drop down and at the low of the prior day, you buy it and you sell when it go up. It's ideal, isn't it? I mean, this is like double bottom, double top. It's textbook. But you know that in real life, I mean, trading doesn't work like that. Because what happened is like sometime when it's up here, right? You think that it's going to go down like that. And then you short it. Only see it go like this. Then you lose your shirt. I can tell you this here. Those guys who are make videos saying, hey, they make 77,000 every week trading. I hate to say that, but it's all bullshit. Because, I lost so much money, so I know. It doesn't work like that. I mean, I just showed you an example that, reading the pattern doesn't mean shit. You may be right like few times, but a lot of times you're going to get trapped. That's why trading, there's a lot of trap, liquidity grab, and all that stuff. So basically what it is, the guy got over 200,000 subscribers. So he make money off YouTube and advertising and selling like, lesson and stuff like that. That's what it is. I mean, for me, I don't have any intentions of like, selling or whatever. I don't need to. I'm trading, I'm making money out of the system here. And I want to share it with anybody who want to use it. Because I am a retail trader. I lost a lot of money. For me, just like, you make $600 of like strategy. I'm really happy for you. And like Playful, he makes some money of like QQQ. I'm happy for him. Everybody should be happy making money. That's what I'm saying. And when people ask me, well, how much money I make, I don't really need to tell them. When you look at like other YouTubers, they brag about, oh, I make 14,000 today, 7,000 today, 2,000 today. Man, the way I see is like, because I've been there, it's almost like a gambler go to the casino. And they only tell you the day that they actually win. Maybe one day that they win, they lose 5 days. And they don't tell you about they lose 5 days. Seriously, think about that. If you are so good at trading, you can make 77,000 every week. You think that like you would be wasting your time editing a video and post it on YouTube? Think about it. Me? No effing way. If I make 77,000, I'll probably be like getting a massage or something like that. And out drinking. So why I am saying this? Because I've been through all of this. I lost so much money. I blew up so many accounts. Every time when I blow up an account, I do more research. I watch more video on YouTube. And then every time when I watch a new video, oh, this guy says something that may make sense. I try that. And then I blow another account. And that's why you see me completely, stop YouTube for like how many years. So I just so basically I did the research myself to find out, man, because one thing about me is like, even though I lost a lot of money, but I refuse to, to give up. Because like if 1% of the retail trader can make money, why cannot I? What makes them different than me? The reason being is there's 99% of the retail trader lose money because they're learning from the other 98%, trader that are on YouTube. They're actually saying that they are the professional, but they lose money. That's what it is. We are just repeating the same mistake made by other guys. But the other guy, they make a lot of money because they have subscribers. That's what I'm saying. For me, hey, every time when I trade, I will live trading. If people want to go in and watch it, fine. If they watch it, if they can learn from it, just like Hey, when I was like losing money, I would love to see somebody doing what I'm doing right now. Because what I'm showing you is not bullshit. I'm not like, saying, hey, you should do this, you should do that, or maybe I'm buying MicroStrategy, you guys should buy MicroStrategy. It's just like one of those like you subscribe for a bulletin, and if the guy buy like a penny stock, they send it out to like thousands of people, so all the thousand sheeps buy it. When they buy it, this guy's selling it. No, that's unethical for me. I mean, if you follow me on YouTube, I mean, I used to do crypto, and then after that, I disappeared like 5 years ago. Why? Because I lost so much money day trading. I mean, look, anything that sounds easy, it's a scam. The same thing is like when I watch a video, the guy say, "Hey, he's like depositing 77,000," and actually, if you go to YouTube, you do a search, you probably see that video. If he deposits $77,000 per week, it sounds too easy, right? Oh man, it's so easy to make money. The way that he described it, that's that's garbage. It's not easy making money. You have see the thing is clear. Even with the system, I know sometimes I make mistake too. I could have like 5, 6, 7 days that I win without any losing. Then all of a sudden I become like naive. I become like invincible. Then I started betting big. And then when the system tell me to scale or exit, I don't. I think, oh no, no problem. I've been winning, so the price will reverse and go the way that favor me. But it doesn't. I mean, in an hour, all of a sudden, 2K, 5K becomes like $100. That's the problem. So what you need to do is you got to be very disciplined, and that's the main reason why I developed the system, because it allowed me to be more systematic, meaning I put my human emotion out the door when the market open. So when the system tell me to buy, I buy. When it tell me to sell, I sell. The reason I believe in it because like I mean I coded it the way that it read all the technical data better than me. And here's I mean when you're trading like this, you don't need a lot of money. I mean IWM, you can buy like an option for like 50 cents each. So you can easily trade with like $1,000, $2,000 account. That's it. Just open a cash account. The most important thing is what? You have to be disciplined. When the setup goes against you, you got to sell, period. I mean, never assume that, hey, if I leave it, the price is going to reverse. And the worst thing can happen to you. The mistake that I make so often is like, okay, I buy to something and it's a bad setup. Then instead of selling, I keep it. Then guess what? The price reversed and I ended up making good money on that trade. So it gave me that like bad assumption that, hey, next time when something like that happens, just wait. But next time when you wait, it goes to zero. So that's why I mean by like you have to be systematic. It's almost like a robot if you want to win. Because I can guarantee you, if you trade with emotion, you may win for like one straight month or two straight months. But all it takes is like 3 or 4 days, you would get wiped out. Because the problem with us human is what? When we make a bad trade, we turn into revenge trading. So let's say you buy like 5 options and you lose, let's say, 2 grand. Then you want to buy 10 options to win back that 2 grand. And guess what? When that happens, you're on a bad streak. The 10 options turn into zero. And then you try that again. That's how basically your account gets wiped out. But if you are systematic, okay, I'm wrong. Let's say if I buy an option for $1, the system say, hey, scale or get rid of it. I get rid of it, so I lose like 30%. So I lose $30. But then the next setup, the system may let you win for like $1. It may run up to like $3. So you make $2, you lose like 30 cents. You still ended up making $1.70. But if you let the system you blow your account, you're done. I'm telling you, that's the lesson that I learned. I learned it the hard way. You guys don't know how much money I lost trading. I tell you that. Because I'm like the one that is not willing to say that, hey, I give up. But the problem is like, after I blow one account, I go to YouTube and I see some guy saying something that makes sense to me at that time. I follow that strategy, blow account again and again. So that's the reason why, when I live trade here, I don't tell people how much I make. I want people to watch this, determine for themselves. Let's say you trade on paper. When the system tell you to buy, you just say, okay, assume I'm following the system. I buy, let's say, IWM at $1. And after that, IWM go to $2, I sell. And at the end of the week, just see whether or not it's doing what it's supposed to do or not. Because I have a proof. I don't need to brag or tell people how much I make. When other guys, they don't have a system like this. So what they do is they attract you by making videos like saying, oh, I make 10x, or I make 20 grand today, I make 50 grand, the day before. But is that true or not? That's the question. Look at strategy again. Remember I said, like, every time when the price drop, it's a buy. Now it's bounced right back up. Yep, look like QQQ is but it has to cross this. This is hard. If it does, then it can run. IWM is also like turning as well. I mean, not a lot of support like QQQ though. And that's why QQQ is up like 1%. QQQ is still trying to test this double top here. Wow, IWM is almost 280 here. Let's see what is the option for 280. It was at 3 cents. Now it's 15 cents. That's 5 times there. Man, look at the strategy is still like slowly inching up. It's up like almost 8% today. Up $12 and 60 some cent. That's crazy. QQQ doesn't, I'm looking at this. It doesn't look like it can. I don't know, man. But look at it. Look at MicroStrategy, guys. Man, let's see. This morning when I talk about MicroStrategy, if you buy like same day option, this morning it was like at 172. Same day option, if you buy it at 172, it was $1.25. Now it's trading at $6. Well, it looked like they're pushing it before before the market closed here. Look at this. Wow, look at that. $1.78. Wow. If you buy MicroStrategy today, 177 and a half call option, it was only like 22 cents. Now it's like $2.20. See for like QQQ. Now instead of seeing this like green arrow, you're starting seeing the square. The square means that like the buying support is tapering off. While strategy, you're still seeing that. So there's still a lot more interest in this. That's why it's still pumping. It's going to 180 now. Insane, huh? See, that's why I said for every drop, you add more, you buy more. You never know. I mean, it's maybe today that everything is going to go up. Look, I mean, it's still trying to bounce. It is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. it been knocking on that door. You never know. I mean, it knocked enough time. Maybe it will break the door down. But I already got out because intraday trading, just sit and wait. You lose money on decay. Man, MicroStrategy is insane. It's a 10x today if you buy intraday. But I buy it like a month out, so. But it's still making really good money for me. But since like when you buy it like a month out, you don't really look at like the daily gain. I would love it, when it gets to about 250 by the end of May. That would be nice. That would be nice. Yeah, look at QQQ is still like trying to bounce there. All right, guys. I think I am gonna call it the. I'm gonna turn it off. I think we're done for today. Good luck to those who bought Michael's strategy options. It's looking really good. I think it probably gonna close around like 178, 179. If we're lucky, it may even close beyond 180. So that's really good. Just keep an eye on that stock. If it drop, power on it. All right, have a good weekend, everyone.